Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with it. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Good cross into the middle. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Hang on, they could be in. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Having a try. Holds it steady, no worries there. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? The attack broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This to see them lead, and against the post.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance, they just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff, and it's saved and held. Vitinha. Players waiting in the centre. Looking for someone at the back post here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Rice. Declan Rice. Threads it through. Vitinha. Oh, could be here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
PSG pushing forward with options available. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there, it looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Getting closer. Kept out. And the ball comes in, and the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
This might be promising, but that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Zubimendi. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Eberechi Eze. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a good ball. A promising move stalls. Zubimendi. Saka. Eberechi Eze. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
João Neves. Closed it down well. And that will do it for the... So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Victor Gyökeres. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Taken without any trouble. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's the keepers under very little pressure. Kvaratskhelia. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Eberechi Eze. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that must be so disappointing for them. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now it needs a good ball in. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Fabian. And the forward progress continues. Zubimendi. Now the chance for them to pull forward. To edge ahead. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. But it was a build-up with no end product. Eze. PSG showing good width here. Chance to deliver into the box. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Drifting on and still going. Having a try. A body in the way.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Dembele. Great instinct there to cut it out. Declan Rice. setting up the chance now. Oh, gone for it. It was a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Vitinha. Served through on a plate here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Rice. Yeah, nice vision in that pass. Declan Rice. Neves plays it into the area now. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Gyökeres. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And that has missed by quite a distance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. William Saliba. Looking for someone at the back post here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Zubimendi. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
It does, but you can't fault their effort. You just feel they have to take one of these chances now. Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Over the top and in on goal. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. In a handy position now for a late winner. Takes it on. Oh, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. That's it. The ref brings a close to the act. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Decent chance. They shall not pass.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Dembele. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Attack that's come to nothing. Real pushing forward with options available. Chance to move ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? Fabian. Now Marquinhos. And the chance gone.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
PSG being afforded too much space here. A chance now. This to be level. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. And he does the job from the spot. Off we go at 1-1 now. Maybe Militao. Mbappe. To Valverde. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Where it ends. Vinicius Junior. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Mbappe. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Vitinha. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Ball one, well read. Jude Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, could have been. Great interception. Dembele. Could be something on. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mbappe. Brown Neves. Oh, nice vision in that pass. There's nothing obvious on. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. It's not the best distribution.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
And now the heart can beat normally again. He had to save that.
Well, he's made up for his error there. That was a very good recovery.
Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. A promising move stalls. Jude Bellingham. Genuine chance here. Back up the post. And that brings to a close. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And what a challenge!
Oh, that was so well timed.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Now to make more progress. Corner for PSG. Good opportunity to go ahead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about good enough, though.
Alexander-Arnold. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dembele. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Hit that well! A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Neves. This looks promising from PSG. Vitinha could go in front here. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid come away with it. Looking transition from PSG. Dembele into the middle. That was a big one. That ought to have been put away. Bellingham. PSG recovering possession well. Really good pass. And the attack is over. Now there could be a chance to counter. Fantastic pass if that comes off. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Tackle made and out for a throw. Jude Bellingham. They've given it away here. Nice pass and on they march. Will it ever open up here? It's deflected out. Corner kick played in. Holds it steady, no worries there. Into the last 15 minutes. Ball back with PSG now. There could be something building for PSG here. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, here we go, time for the transition. They've lost it, a promising break fades away.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Pass as precise as they come. Mbappe. And the attack collapses. Alexander-Arnold. The defence quick to snatch it back. Vinicius Junior. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. This to draw level. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly huffed and puffed, and they've worked very hard to get the equaliser. But at the end of the day, they just haven't quite been good enough unless they get one more chance from now to the end of the game.
And it's on now. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Using the space on the opposite flank. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That will do it. Full time. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the kick-off is PSG's and we're away. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Now to deliver a good ball in. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a wonderful pick-out. Taking this on. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Dembele. Bayern Munich have it back now. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. It's a long way out. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
That's a good ball. Oh, that's a great block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Serge Gnabry. And the ball won back. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Could be a chance. And a superb block. Oh, good vision. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Fabian. Bayern regaining possession. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Kvaratskhelia. Played into the box. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Found a way through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Some pressure on, but it's gone now. Serge Gnabry. And possession given away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Weighted beautifully. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Marquinhos. Is over. closed it down well. PSG with width here. Played over to the back post. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Decent looking attack this. It's a corner and the possibility for PSG to take the lead here. And that's going to be all. Back to it then, the second half begins. Michael Olise. Pass picked off. Promising looking ball. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Really promising pass. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Can he get the shot off? Ball lost and the chance gone. And that one is got away. I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well.
Sue, chance here. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Lovely weighted pass. Beaten easily here. A chance now for a quick transition. Kane. Chance to go ahead. It's there. And into the lead they go. PSG get the game restarted. And they find a response to going behind. Pacho. Marquinhos. João Neves. Good patient build-up.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Delivered into the box. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Working hard to win it back there. That's how to play it through. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Bayern Munich have the ball again. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, that was a shocker. It really was. Hit that from miles out. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. And time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Well read to gain possession. Gnabry. What a chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Space now to get a crossover. Takes the shot. They have to clear this. An idea that was easy to read.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
There's space out wide for PSG now. To the goalkeeper. Diaz. Options available in the middle. It's away, not far enough. And it's comfortably gathered. It's all over, and it's a win.
That is the one. That's That is the one. That's the one. 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 That's the one. That is the one. That's the one. That's That is the one. That's the one. That's the one. That is the one. That's the one. That is the one. That's That is the one. That's right. 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 is the one. That's That is the one. That's
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bukayo Saka. And striking it! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. João Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Showing good situational awareness. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. An Arsenal corner. Played over. You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Kvaratskhelia. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Ousmane Dembélé prepared to fire. And the attack fizzling out. Well, now they have possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Neves. Here's Fabian. Marquinhos. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Trossard. Excellent run in possession. Rice. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele's given it away. Eze. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. So a throw-in for PSG. Warren Zaire-Emery. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, he's gone for goal! I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Winning back possession. Space afforded PSG. What can he create? In position. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. William Saliba. Subimendi. Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Dembélé. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. suddenly they have possession. Oh, it might be. Has a go. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Declan Rice. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Options in the centre. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Unnamed. Now with Pacho. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, that's going to be all for... And the second half has begun here in North London. João Neves. And in the right position to read it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Declan Rice. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Declan Rice. Now in possession for Sarr. Rice with it. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
Really nice looking pass. And passing it well. Must take the lead here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Eze. Now with Saka. Timber. Good idea. In position. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save. Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Intercepted effortlessly. Zaire-Emery. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. Real chance. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Now, options are plenty. Crossing into the middle. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. 20 minutes to go in this one. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Unnamed. And Fabian. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Ezzy. Arsenal have given it away. Excellent run in possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Saka. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Nice looking move this. This late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Subimendi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Dembele's in the centre. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Full time and just the stop. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappé. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Nuno Mendes. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a textbook interception. What can Real do from this position? Can he give them the lead? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mendes. On to Pacho. Dembélé. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Vinicius Junior. And they have possession again. Over it comes. Danger still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And green space galore for PSG. Dembélé. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good tackle. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Well, it might still work out for them. And offside it is. Ferreira. Not the pass he had in mind. And they've given him too much space. A disappointing end to the move. Jude Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. Swept off the line. Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ferreira. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Fabian. Now with Baratelia. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. Trying to open them up. And that is that half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Joao Neves. Winning back possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And making headway. Oh, he's through here. Oh, onto the post. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Super tackle and they've won possession. Surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. Well, showing good vision. Playing his way in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
And acres of space for PSG out wide. And roaming free here. And just like that, broken up. Ready to break, perhaps? It was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Oh, good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Plenty of support here. Decent looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Federico Valverde. A passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Vitor Ferreira. The Merengues have lost the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? And successfully cut out. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Interesting pass. Could catch them on the break. Perfect tackle. Decent pass. Neves. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Yeah, look how quickly they go from back to front.
Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps them right in it.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage. It could be decisive. Have to close him down. But timely defending when it mattered. Ferreira. Showing good defensive judgment. Must take the lead here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, that one has promise. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, fully stretched! Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, this could be a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. So full time it is. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And thwarted there following the cross. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Kvaratskhelia. Perfect challenge. did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Baratelia. Baratelia. Still looking to get the shot away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And taking it away. Wide of the post. Well, spot on with that challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And crossing towards the far post. And it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And PSG showing good width here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Confident attacking play. Throw in then for Bayern. Good-looking move. A deft clearance. Support available. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decent chance. Holds onto it confidently. Pereira. Bayern regaining possession here. Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, great attacking play. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Serge Gnabry. Distributing it well. All his defensive acumen to cut it out. A chance to whip it in.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, surely. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Getting in there to intercept. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Yes. On to Pancho. Unnamed. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Wasteful from Bayern. Oh, that's a really good run. And that brings to an end the... So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Dembele. PSG couldn't keep it. PSG looking dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Luis Diaz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Strong challenge. Joao Neves. Now options are plenty. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Serge Gnabry. Well, catching the eye in the first half, Serge Gnabry. What did you make of his performance? Gnabry! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And fired against the crossbar. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Vitor Ferreira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Olise. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Timely intervention.
With the owner of the blue car parked outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. It's a perfect challenge. Well read to put an end to that attack. Made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Still could finish. An incredible block. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And caught by the keeper. Warren Zaire-Emery. An alert intervention. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Ferreira. Just into the penalty area. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And couldn't put it away, and it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
Right place to cut out the pass.
Well, Bayern have played well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Oh, great vision. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, nice ball. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting free. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Opportunity to level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Frederick Björkan. Hauge. Also regaining possession. Just needs to get it out of there. Hauge. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Patrick Berg. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Evian. Lamine Yamal. Well, did well to win the ball back. Jens Petter Hauge. Could be threatening, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Koundé. Yamal. And he read it well, intercepting it. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Yamal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Barcelona showing good width here. No disappointing end to the move. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And space available inside. Lewandowski. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Well, both teams giving it away. Håkon Evjen. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lewandowski. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. And he did well to cut it out. promising move from Barcelona. Looking for the right angle. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. On again. Threading it. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? A delicious piece of skill.
Nice little trick there.
Can they create something from here? Opportunity to go ahead. Lamine Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? And a decent save, full credit. And there's the delivery. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And with that, the ball... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Tidy defensive play.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on the shape out of possession, can't you?
Has a go! An alert reaction to tip it over. And over comes the corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Rafinha. Effective challenge. Could catch them on the break. Distributing it well. Can they make it count? That's a useful cross. Well, the move breaks down. And good anticipation.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, fearless! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Encouraging move from Barca. Oh, surely! Strong hand on that one. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking cross. Well, clattered away. Beautiful pass. Well, thumped clear. Hauge. And Barcelona winning the ball back. That's a good ball. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And intercepts again. Went in strongly, decisively. Lewandowski. To get back into the game. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. A good vision there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good-looking move. And he's in an offside position. Evian. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Composed and patient passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push, just to get their team over the line.
Maybe the ideal pass. Cross could be useful. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Promising pass. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Absolutely, they looked in real danger there.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can they create something from here? Osimhen. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Oh, it's on! Can they put it away? Well, no way through in the end. Disappointing pass.
They can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, genuine chance. Must be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Lewandowski. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Not textbook defending. Torreira. And the ball back with Barcelona here. To take the lead. And still trying to get the shot off. Chance still on. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trying to tee it up. And still looking for space. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Adachi. Ismail Jakobs. Lemina. And possibilities here. He fancies it. Really sound defending. Not as accurate as it could have been. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona ceding possession. Osimhen. Here's Lemina. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. tremendous individual skill. Rafinha. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Wilfried Singo. Showing good defensive judgment. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Jacobs. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Nice looking pass. Very timely defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. Victor Osimhen. Can he? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Time here. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Balde. Now with Pedri. Lewandowski. An alert piece of defending. Osimhen. Might be able to set up the chance. Sané in the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a really good pass. Looking for the angle. Just can't get it past him. Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Osimhen. And a tidy challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lewandowski. Victor Osimhen. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Real chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Good ball over the top. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Sané. And quick thinking defensively. And a little bit too much height on that one. Frankie de Jong. Perfect challenge. Osimhen. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. his direction was just a little bit off. Rafinha. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But the danger averted for now. 20 minutes to go in this one. And roaming free here. Sloppy from Sané. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. That's well blocked. Victor Osimhen. And the pass deftly cut out. Rafinha. Well, a shot from miles out. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, that's really clever.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Sané. And they have possession again. Victor Osimhen. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Beautiful pass. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
That stop exactly what was required. De Jong. Thoughtful play. Given away by Barcelona. Osimhen. Nice looking move this. Well, he keeps going. A disappointing end to the move. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Speculative effort. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, that's all for this game.
League phase action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Garcia. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, no way through there.
Lewandowski. Drifting in off the flank. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Brilliant. More of that, please. Guimaraes. That's how to keep it under pressure. It's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
That's really good awareness there.
Go, and that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Lamine Yamal. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, what a chance! And there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. Malik Thiaw. Portman. Burn. Barnes. Sandro Tonali. And the defence regains control. Now, what can they do from here? Well read to gain possession. And still allowed to run on here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Gordon. Beautifully weighted ball. Trippier delivers it in. Cleared, but not far enough. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. They might be in. And the attack is over. Burn. Back up the post.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Newcastle are starting to threaten here.
Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Rafinha. Could be setting something now. That's done little to clear the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good ball. On to Lewandowski. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Kieran Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lamine Yamal. Barnes. Delivered into the box. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for Barcelona.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Barca recovering possession well. On they go under no real pressure. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And the game restarts. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Lovely setup. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rafinha. Nicely kept in. That's good work. All one. Well read. Yamal. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Malik Thiaw. Now Trippier. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Sven Botman. Bird. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bruno Guimaraes. Taking advantage there to win the ball. The attack broken up. Rafinha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A promising move stalls. Possession given away. Delivered into the middle. Well, he put his head to it. Not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Guimaraes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good cross into the middle. It's only halfway clear. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Lewandowski. Yamal. this on? Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Joelinton going for it. A body in the way. Ball taken away and out of play. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Rafinha. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Joelinton. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Found a way through. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
This could be dangerous. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Minutes to go. Rafinha. Possession changes hands. Approaching the last whistle now, and Barca have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Gordon. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's on here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Ball comes in. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Oh, great block. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy.
that is the one. That is the one.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in front. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Able to skip past his man. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Jens-Peter Hauge. And it's played into the centre. Nothing to show for that attack. Lewandowski. Promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Really clever pressing. Koundé. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's a lovely ball. And flying forwards here. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Promising attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lewandowski. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there.
Please make your way to reception after the game. Thank you.
Lewandowski. Takes aim and putting his body on the line. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And still dangerous. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Good weight on that pass. Deflected out for a throw-in. That's a useful cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And there to intervene. Håkon Evjen. Now, who can he play it to? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Barcelona have lost possession. Oh, nice ball. And whipped into the box. Oh, look, rushed there. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lamine Yamal. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Attacking with vigour. Crossing possibilities. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Björkan. Hauge.
Released it nicely. And firing it to the near post. Nervy clearance. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Happy to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Pedri.
Promising pass. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, a joy to watch.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Might be able to set up the chance. The first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Jens Peter Hauge. Berg. And an astute piece of defending. Teammates available. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Trying his luck. Determined defending. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Could be. Oh, still not away. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lamine Yamal. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, big moment! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping. keeping, you've got to say. Yamal. And a timely intervention. Håkon Evjen. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lamine Yamal. High quality defending. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, this could really help the cause. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Lewandowski now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Hauge. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, they've had a lot of defending to do, and in the main, they've done it very well. It's now a case of keeping their discipline and concentration in what will be a frenetic end to the game.
And crossing towards the far post. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Alex Balde. Well read to put an end to that attack. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can they do it? Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Wilfried Singo. Now it needs a good ball in. Put in towards the front post. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Now he's in. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Yeah, that was the opening, just didn't take it.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Jacobs. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Lewandowski. Nice pass, and on they march. Behind to take the lead. What can Barca do from the corner? Taken without any trouble. They've lost it needlessly, really. Could be setting something now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Slipped through on a plate here, but not the end result that was hoped for. Lovely, incisive ball. Lamine Yamal. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Singo. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Good vision. Well stopped and safely away. Lewandowski. De Jong now. All one, well read. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Has a go. It's there. And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mario Lemina. Bardakci. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lewandowski. He'll have a go. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Ball Ball comes in.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete
Well, maybe
control.
something happening here. A chip chance. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Lamine Yamal. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Yamal. This could be threatening. Now Osimhen. That's a good ball. Comeback could be on here.
It's a chance that had to be scored. Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Well read to gain possession. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Space to attack here for Barca. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And that's going to be it. So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Having a look. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Leroy Sané. Osimhen. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Yamal. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Here it comes. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And he's in now. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Koundé. Garcia. Rafinha now. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Mario Lemina. Gundogan. Lamine Yamal. They won the ball, now to keep it. They've lost it, needlessly really. Mario Lemina. genuine chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And so the game restarts with Barcelona in total control of the match. Ismail Jakobs. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the challenge puts the ball out. Lamine Yamal. Good work to recover possession. Opportunity now. They have to clear this. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. That's not a bad-looking ball. Sane. Barca recovering possession well. Having a try. Secure hands, calmly taken. Lamine Yamal. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on now. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Full time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Osimhen. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? That looks decent, making progress here. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Cleared, but not far enough. Fearless block. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. The atmosphere is electric as 2 teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
We're off and running in the first half. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Trying his luck. Who got in the way of it?
That's how to get a block in.
Lewandowski. Rafinha! Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Making good ground and still going. Comfortably. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, gone for it. And it's saved and held. Pedri. And that's how to play it through. Rafinha. Attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Joe Linton. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball one, well read. Lewandowski. And superb technique to get past his man. Looking for an angle here. Can he get the shot off? And it's been given as offside. Dan Burn. Positive pass, nicely done. Delivered into the middle. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Lewandowski. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good job done to keep it. A little sloppy on the ball there. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. That will be a corner for Newcastle. Pedri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the promise of something happening is over. Turning the defence around. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Bruno Guimaraes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lamine Yamal. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Joe Linton. No sign of stopping yet. This for the lead. Great defending. Well read to gain possession. He'll take this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Joelinton. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Tio. Joelinton. Now, here they go. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Leon. Now Lewandowski. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Could be something on from this. Big chance. And the tackle spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And that will do it for the first half. And the second half is underway. Tio. Then Tonali. Really promising pass. Played over to the back post. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Barcelona finding space on the flank. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, wonderful ball that. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
De Jong. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Yet to find a way to goal. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Dan Burn. Sven Botman. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. The ball won back. Tonali. Anthony Gordon. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's played over to the back post. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. So we move past the hour mark. Pass as precise as they come. That's where it ends. Murphy. Still going here. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Murphy. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Being pressed here. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. Oh, good stop. Had to be on his toes. Corner for Barcelona, and the possibility for them to take the lead. Barcelona have possession again. Put in towards Lewandowski. And the defence ready for what was coming. That's a really nice ball. And it's held on to comfortably. Struggling to keep it here. There's a chance for them to go now. Taken cleanly and held on to. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Yamal. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, these Newcastle fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. If they can take it, this place will go absolutely wild.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Come to anything. Disappointing. Finale. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gordon. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the chance slips away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This could be dangerous. Unable to find anyone with that. And there it is. It's full time.
It's
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another...
Oh, what about this? And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Great instinct there to cut it out. A move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Guadio Manukone. Need to get tighter here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Georgios Giacomakis. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Gianluca Mancini. And the attack collapses. Camera. Georgios Giacomakis. Should score here, but he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Good work to beat the challenge. And this could be incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And behind the dead ball line it goes. Well read to gain possession. Plenty of open space to explore here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Untidy in possession there. Space, and he's finding it. And he goes, and on, and on. Jonjo Kenny. Andrija Živković. defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Into the area it goes. An attack that's come to nothing. John Joe Kenny. No stopping him there. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Giacomakis. Setting up the chance. Oh, real opportunity. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. Off we go. The second half underway. Madi Camara. Space now to get a crossover. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Kone. Now, here they go. Take a look. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy.
He's in here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. On they go under no real pressure. Promising attack, but only to a point. And able to come away with the ball. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Kone. Closed it down well. Georgios Giacomakis. That's not a bad-looking ball. Put into the box. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. This could get interesting. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Played in with that. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Oh, that's been won really smartly. We've got 20 to go in this one. Oh, Oh, good ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
It's a terrific carry forward, this. And the defence regains control.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Yes, as precise as they come. Now it's on for them. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Evan and Dika. Celik. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Having a try. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Madi Camara. Good work, they've got it back. That's not properly away yet. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. No way through, possession lost. Meite. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Giacomakis. They're not getting close enough here. Marker done for. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And the keeper gets behind it well.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What are you expecting?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. A very timely interception. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Showing good situational awareness. Showing a good reading of the game. Trying to connect. Oh, moving it nicely. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, Betis have it back now. Anthony. This looks interesting. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. On the offensive. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. A touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is an excellent run. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Cristante. Oh, great vision. Pressing like that will help the cause. Here's Gomez. Throw in then to Roma. Clever defending. Opening things up. Intercepting it intelligently. Artem Dovbyk. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be troublesome. Can they set up a chance? Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Artem Dovbyk. And a timely intervention. Promising attack, this. Dybala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He might elect to link up Dybala. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kone. Oh, big moment! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Hector Bellerin. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Sending it behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Hermoso. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a throw-in for Roma. Guadio Kone. Now the managers will... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it's with Mancini. Hermoso. And he takes it away.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Dovbik. It's with Dybala. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Fornals. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Guadio Kone. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. An effective ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Dybala. Shaping to shoot. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And in the perfect position to read it. Giovanni Lo Celso. It's with Celik. Clean challenge. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not troubling the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Celik. It's a weighted pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Crossing into the middle. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's useful play. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good tackle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And regaining control of the ball. Thoughtful play. Can he finish here? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Hermoso. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. From a long way out. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Good looking run. Teammates in the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no way through in the end. But he could run onto it here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see it panning out?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Perfect challenge. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Artem Dovbyk. Danger building. Must take the lead here. Stuffing out the danger. And sees it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Still pressure. Mancini. Successfully cut out the pass. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Just cutting off the supply. Now a decent position. And a free kick here. Ollie Watkins. In position. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can they fashion a chance? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Nicely cut out. Tielemans, and he's broken free. Instinctive save, fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolute.
Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserved. Hermoso. Decisive pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Danger averted. Well read. A bit wasteful from Villa. So a throw in here. Amadou Onana. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can they take advantage? Could be a chance. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Not a great challenge. And there to intercept. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. Free kick, it had to be. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Clever defending. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Boubacar Kamara. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Perfect challenge. Electing to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, a touch too heavy there. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely weighted ball. Chances on. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Dybala. Playing with the flow and intensity. Well, they took care of the situation defensively. Decent chance. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
The decision is one of offside here. Now opening things up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Oh, great vision. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Dybala. Targets available, cross comes in. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get...
Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he gets up above his marker, it's a good connection, but just maybe gets underneath the ball, that's why it hits the bar.
Can he put it in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Dovbyk. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pressing like that will help the cause. Morgan Rogers. And Fine work from Villa to win back possession. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, the fact of the matter is sometimes there is no advantage, and that was the view of the referee. Takes it on! Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. Boubacar Kamara. Well, there to intercept. And that will be Aston Villa's ball. Onana. And nicely over the top. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. McGinn. "20 minutes to go. And trouble is brewing. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Guadio Kone. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Counter-attacking possibilities. That's cheeky. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dybala. Confident play from Dybala. Just the challenge that was required. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Aston Villa regaining possession. Holding on to it. Letting the play flow. Morgan Rogers. Oh, nice ball. And the corner's been given. Who can they pick out? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Brian Cristante. And a tidy challenge. Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Trying to connect. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, useful ball. Will it go in? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Delivered into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And there goes the whistle for full time.
That is the one. That's That is the one. That's the that is the one. That's the one. 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 That's the one. That is the one. That's the one. That is the one. That's the one. That is the one. That's the one.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Abdul Rahman Baba. Dybala. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And he read it superbly. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off.
Oh, a chance, Sue! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Clever defending. Hermoso. A real struggle to contain him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Threading it. That's a superb challenge. Constantelias. And threading it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
In a decent position. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Yakumakis. Promising pass. That's a good-looking ball. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. On a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Difficult from there. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Hermoso. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, no stopping him. Paulo Dybala waiting. Mete. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Determined defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And he did well to cut it out. And finding the flow. Vigorous defending.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Giannis Constantelias. Artem Dovbyk. He's on the run. A chance then for the respective... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Tyson. Roma recovering possession well. Confident attacking play. Intercepted effortlessly. Good-looking move. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Tyson. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead. Delivering it. And has it now.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Well, it was authoritative from Tyson in the first half. What did you make of him?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Flowing here. But timely defending when it mattered. Cross blocked. Well-timed tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser? And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Constantelias. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Delivered into the area here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Andrija Zivkovic. Decent pass. Successfully cut out the pass. Mohamed Madi Camara. And they have possession again. Nice looking pass. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the header just over the crossbar. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And given free rein to run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Zivkovic. And danger averted. Well read. Yakumakis. Oh, it's on! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Dangerous ball. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not sizzled yet! Mohamed Madi Camara. Tyson. Baba on the ball. Passing it accurately.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
And played in. Well, now they have possession. And threading it through. It could be up for grabs. And stopping the danger. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, unrelenting pressure there. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the upshot is free kick. And that is the end of the contest and not a happy outcome. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome, and as ever, green is the colour you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Fornals. Now with Gomez. And showing fine vision. And that'll be offside. Kone. Now a decent position. There it is! And just the ideal start. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And now Gomez. Hector Bellerin. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Guadio Kone. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Here's Gomez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Hermoso. And we saw the situation developing. Giovanni Lo Celso. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in an offside position. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brian Cristante. Well, might be. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Roma regaining possession. Oh, tremendous vision. Sofian Amrabat. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he finish? And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Guadio Kone. Well, Betis have it back now. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, it might be. Oh, blocked it. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. And scope to attack. Dybala. Genuine chance. And nicely cut out. Oh, good-looking run. And with that, the first half out. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Mancini. Kone. Hermoso. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And successfully cut out. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Dybala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Superb stop. Oh, really close, just over the top. Fornals. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Great effort to keep that one in play. And that'll be Roma's ball.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Al-Zouli. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Didn't look like a free kick. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Lo Celso. Could be troublesome. High quality defending. Can they create something from here? The level matters! And he's got and scored to level us again! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dybala. And it's with Mancini. And he keeps going. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Good technique in terms of how he struck it. An effective challenge. Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Anthony. Promising looking ball. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Anthony. Showing a good reading of the game. Bayern. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Can they grab the lead late on? Options in the centre. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And Betis come away with it. Abdessamad Ezarzuli. Chance to shoot! Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Guadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Now opening things up. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Time running out, but they could yet win it. It didn't go to plan in the end. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Good distribution. Artem Dovbyk. And that is that, the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Your expectations?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Manoeuvring in field. Chance to cross. Not completely out of trouble here. He'll take this on. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And good anticipation. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a fine cross. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. McGinn. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending.
To the owner of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M, please return to your vehicle.
Dybala.
Thank you.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Tielemans. Oh, good vision there. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
And just like that, broken up. Watkins. Can he? Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Teammates available. That's a good pass. Must be! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. That's going to be a Roma throw. Hermoso. Brian Cristante. And firing it. Oh, good idea. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Trying to connect. Can they do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well read to put an end to that attack. Smart defending. Oh, this looks useful. Artem Dovbyk. Perfect challenge. Oh, good vision. Oh, might be. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Good use of advantage. Mancini. Cristante. Showing good situational awareness. Takes it on. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Nicely cut out. What can they do from here? And the first half is in the history books now. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tielemans. That's a good ball. Well, good effective pressure. That's good refereeing advantage. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Succeeded in winning it back. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Boubacar Kamara. And using the flank. Looking to cut inside. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. He continues his run. But the danger averted for now. Kone. And Roma with the ball once more. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Tielemans. And intercepts again. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Mancini. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent pass. And offside, unfortunately. Excellent run in possession. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Hermoso. And danger averted. Well read. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dovbyk. It must go in! And a goal! Calls for celebrations again! 2 in front. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 20 minutes to go. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
And a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. A really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Quick counter could be on. This could be troublesome. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Hermoso. Guadio Kone. And finding their flow. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Difficult from there. Deflected behind, corner. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Artem Dovbyk. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice looking move, this. And still dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Nicely played. Could level it, and all square now, and you have to ask the question, it's the time for either side to win it. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes.